I did get a new monitor, so I'm gonna test some stuff out for it, and hopefully, everything kind of goes well. We're gonna see how I like it for the monitor, because I might be returning it. Honestly, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'll tell you right now, this fucking monitor's big. I'm actually surprised by that. There was also a GeForce update. Oh, I'm sorry, a driver update. So I'm hoping it's actually going to run, a little bit smoother now. We're going to see. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with it being this big, but at the same time, like, I could be running 3 monitors if this one wasn't so big. Okay, speak with Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So we got a bounty board, and we're probably going to get some other mechanic, too. Ordo's Counter. So you just get free items. I've yet to see a need
Waiting for indeed.
per se. Should be down there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen seemed to act as a ragged.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like anywhere as safe.
Others weren't so lucky. All right, Clive. Keep him busy. Me too. Seems I've been doing my best to keep on top of it. The rest, I add to the list. And anyone with the time and inclination to stop. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, you get ability points. Like, I could care. I would really just want to get a Berserker ring. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's kind of a cool one. So now, does this...
You earned this.
Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome... Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
So Tenebrae and then the Broken Hell. Okay, well, I mean, we're going to probably end up killing this one. I don't know if we'll head to Rosaria.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Such a naughty boy. Good Jesus. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. She's gonna be alive then. She's presumed deceased. You shall be my final sin. Excuse me, what? This is a pretty decent feature. Salvation at Kingsfall. This is such a cop out, dude. Right here, like we are of the same mind. This is a cop out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's such a cop out. Okay, these two are dead. I'm feeling these two are gonna die too. Bruh. I have a feeling we'll probably get Ambrosia back. And the only reason I'm saying that is because it's just the presumed dead.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
I don't see them saying presumed dead on the Chocobo and the Chocobo not like kind of coming back per se. That's also just me.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still...
We'll figure it out.
These settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I mean, we're probably gonna end up here. Let me go fight these guys. Actually, we're probably gonna end up killing the mother. I don't see us not. I don't see us not doing it because of how she acts and everything that she does. Okay, can we? I'm gonna have to upgrade Deadly Embrace, to be honest, to have that increased range. I figure I might as well do this, get a little bit of a level lead on it, so that way we can kind of just make sure, hey, we're not gonna be unleveled. Plus, it's also for the ability points.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You've...
Hey, hey.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I suppose we won't be seeing you again?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out.
Wait, so well, let me get this straight. I already spoke to the locals, but I need to talk to more locals. Bruh.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here. do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It's Ultima. That would make the most sense. Ever since, you know, Mother Crystal's collapse, when you see it, would make sense it's probably Ultima.
More of my mother's men.
Flawless, but at least we won.
One more fight and we level up. I have a feeling you might be the Angel of Death. Okay, now what are you actually? A bullhorn braid. Honestly, it'd be better just to go to there, and then just go all the way down. I refreshed all the bees too. Interesting, interesting. What the hell's down there?
Time to fight.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a quest that's going to annoy me. And also, I gotta go bring the dogs in because people like to let them outside and then never bring them in for some reason, which is kind of annoying. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, hope you're having a good one. I just tried to go let the dogs in. I also did grab a chocolate chip cookie. Get some free XP, might as well. I think it might have been over here. Yeah, it would have been over here.
Very well.
That third one's just gonna take a while. Might as well just kill. What you doing, buddy? No, you're just a regular. Okay. Oh well, you know what? This isn't really sounding bright now that I think about it. Behave. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is Final Fantasy 16. Accidentally swapped it over. Yeah, it's a neat little game. Yep. This game plays more like a fighting game too. No, I don't have to heal just yet. I'll heal when I get to like a boss fight or something. I might even just find some potions on the way.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Honestly, I might as well just make it a little bit easier. Nah, this isn't a boss fight. This poor man. Yeah, I will say this. I mean, if you're looking for a neat little game that's pretty easy in the Final Fantasy franchise, it will get you there. If you're looking for like a really good Final Fantasy, like one to jump into and you haven't played it before, I recommend 15.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
The only thing I do have to say, if you play this game on PC, you could probably see in like the top right corner, I only have 50 frames-ish. It's not really optimized, so just keep that in mind. I had to download a mod, easy to install on it too, and like do like 1 or 2 settings. Now, if I'm not streaming, I do get more frames, so there is that.
water.
The mother. She's she evil.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I'll explain in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll explain it.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
So, to give you like a little bit of backstory, right? In this world, if you can use magic without being a dominant, which is basically someone who can like turn into a fucking giant beast, like you have a god who basically sits inside you, right? And you can basically turn into them. If you are born that, you are called a bearer or a branded, and basically they're treated as second class slavery. So as they use more and more of their magic, they'll turn into stone. So basically they're treated as disposable, and they're enslaved from like birth, right? Your mother hates them and a whole bunch of shit goes down, so now she's in charge. And you basically just find out she's treating everyone like shit now. She's basically running the country and down the hole. As for why, no one knows. But realistically speaking, I mean, they're born with the magic, and they basically get branded from like the day that they're born, basically. Now, if you're a dominant, however, like you can like summon a god, you have a higher social status unless you're in one kingdom, which basically is the opposite, to where if you're a dominant, you're actually then treated very, very shittily.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah. And that's like without trying to spoil anything. Like, I know you're watching and I'm a decent bit into the game, but
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
yeah.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
Your mother also hates you, by the way. Like, I mean hates you. Because you weren't born a dominant, instead the little brother was. Like, before I was a branded, I had a brand because she basically sold us into slavery. So, that's also another thing to keep in mind. So, she's not a good person.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Tell me, we just need to go kill the mother and call it a day. Be a net positive on the world.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Hey, Bad, how you doing, man?
Have mercy.
The game's decent.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off. I'm the trimmest bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
It's got a very interesting story so far, though.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Okay. The black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I've only had 2 deaths so far, too. You don't have a chocobo? No. I was looking at stuff and I saw the inner voice and I was like, yeah, that chocobo's still alive, dude.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh.
Not abandoned then.
I'm not doing side missions. Oopsie.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. Come on.
Okay. I made some good progress, though. I would have made more, but I stopped playing last night, so I was just, like, I'm a little bit too tired.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's Wade.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
I called it.
So wait.
I thought he died, I'm not gonna lie.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
If we do not kill the mother, I will say this is a 1 out of 10 game.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I'm just putting it out there.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I better see this bitch dead.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
Also, can I just mention the shops are useless?
Welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Like, I'll buy this, I can reinforce it, and quite literally, I'll get an item from a mission that'll just, I'll blow it.
As you wish,
I mean,
my
I'll
lord.
take it, but
Of course, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the...
And so we shall.
you know, one thing that I kind of have a problem with on the game, or just like something that, you know, kind of is or is like kind of like maybe the thought process of you see it all the time in every other
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
sort of thing. Like bearers, for example, you would think that they would have a higher status. Instead, they're enslaved, which is pretty interesting of a thing to think about.
Responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Also, I know they shrunk the distance between like locations, and then when you go like to a world map, you can see it a little bit more. It's just crazy to think about like how in like the actual world itself, these are longer distances. I need to find that one marked target, but I don't know where it's at. Well, actually, no, yeah, I do. I keep thinking I don't know where it's at. I do. It's in Santa Break.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Okay, I'm not. She can do this.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I've heard talk
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a bigger one.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I didn't see him jump. I was kind of confused.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Give me thunder!
Oops.
Come on.
Very disappointing, dude. Ah, I was gonna get him on the stagger, but he jumped back when I did it. Yeah. Oh, you think you spawn me all the way back here? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm gonna start at full HP, which means so irritating. Oh, I'm not. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine.
Guess we're all ready.
No use going down there.
Bastard, the lucky I didn't.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do originally that first time I was fighting it too.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble
Oh, I have to watch it. Ugh.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Jeez, I can't see with that fucking thing in the way. And it spawns me back. I wouldn't really say it's a skill issue. Like, here's a couple things, alright, that just don't make sense from a gameplay perspective. Why is it that when I stagger him out, it's always I'm always spawned in like 5 feet away? Like, it makes no sense for that.
So wait! Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We ain't finished yet.
Also, the targeting in this game could be a little bit better. I think a lot of people could agree on that one. Like, it's not bad, it's just there's a couple things that just they don't make sense. From like a gameplay perspective, because like if I'm gonna follow up on a deadly embrace, I'm gonna want to sit there and, you know, like follow up with the move. Well, if I'm right in front of his face on the screen and then all of a sudden I'm teleporting backwards whenever I stagger him or I do the deadly embrace thing, you can't do a combo. You're wasting time because you have to go walk up to him. It's like it's more of the little things that add up for the game. And then, you know, PC optimization, but the streaming is where I get it more of.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Great. Oh, now we're gonna register? Hold on. Why are we registering something like 5 minutes? Okay. That might also be part of a problem that I'm having.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
I feel like a Boy Scout. Bad, I don't know if you're still here, but I feel like a Boy Scout collecting these seals. Like, I just need a vest. Just collecting them all, like, on there. Oh, you wear the seal.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Your nephew did come to
Clive
visit.
Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
Okay, I was really hoping it wasn't just an invisible sword.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil Unshard.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Can turn
Very
into
well.
Godzilla too.
I shall
Yep.
open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
We're using the fine china this
you
time.
Late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once visited, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in
7 out of 10. That's what I would rate it so far.
Something on your mind?
It's a solid 7 out of 10. I'm also comparing it to 15. Worse than 15. I don't think anyone can argue it's better than 15.
When I served the Iron
A
King,
lot of hype moments though. for some,
I
you know,
did say
there's a lot of good
peace
stuff
will never
about it.
choice. Because once they
If you give me a
learned
little
that
minute after the
Lash
cutscene,
could
I'll
not
tell you
move
more.
me, they turned it on those who could.
Gotcha. Yeah, just give me a couple seconds.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I hate how my chair's creaking. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Hey, that's good.
I must
I'm glad
atone
you
for
loved
my
it.
Sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. Hopefully, this is kind of the end of the cutscene, so I can tell you what I think about it so far. Yeah, like, just to give you like an idea, Bad, I'm waiting for like full story from everything for it. From what I've seen, they tried to make Clive too much like Noctis and Cloud. So I can't say anything in terms of Cloud. I wouldn't really say that he's like Noctis, because Noctis had a lot of growing up to do for a lot of the stuff that he had. Meanwhile, Clive wanted to accept his role and his family and everything like that. Like, in terms of the characters, they're very distinct, very unique in terms of how they have. Now, why do I rate the game right now as a 7 out of 10? Well, for me, playing on PC, I have noticed there were issues, right? So I installed a mod. I also went through and did some stuff to make it run a little bit better. Now, I know I am streaming, so that is, kind of impacting the performance a little bit. I was... met Cloud and Squall. Yeah, not a problem. I don't know who Squall is. That's probably from another Final Fantasy game. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I won't. Final Fantasy VII is probably going to be one of them that's on my radar. I have to check it out. But just going forward, Squall's from Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely look into it. But just from what I've seen, right? If I had to say, what do I like about the game? I like that it's a very unique combat system. It's not my type of combat system, just because I don't prefer more of like the fighting games. And this takes heavily, in my opinion, after like a fighting game. So if you like, let's say, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, that type of things, I can't give you Clive's spoil. Hey, I'm not saying he has a bad character development. Let me just put that out there too, because he's had a pretty good development in terms of his arc. It is more similar to, I would say, Tekken and fighting games in general. So the reason I'm saying that, right? When you were playing Final Fantasy 15, you could spam abilities. You didn't have to worry about doing combos. You could do what you need to do. This one, from what I run into when I'm playing Final Fantasy, like fighting games, when I was playing with my friends, you can't button mash, right? I button mash a little bit. I do. This game is a little bit slower. You actually have to sit there and press and try timing yourself. That sounds kind of cool, though, but yeah, it's not a bad combat system. Now, it does have some stuff that could be improved. Like, for example, targeting could definitely be improved. I think this might get people a little mad. I think there's too many abilities at the same time. Now, what do I mean by that? I have access to 3 elements right now. And the controls for it, for me, seems a little bit too much. Now, I will say this. The game is definitely easier than Final Fantasy 15. So it's not like, hey, I'm stumbling over my buttons, getting my ass kicked. I've only died 3 times. The time that happened, the very first and second death were happening because of inputs not being read, and that is because of the game performance. So, a good example, right? I don't know if you're on Xbox or PC. If you're not streaming, you're going to have better performance than I am. I lost about 40 to 50 frames. So, just there's that, right? The game sometimes feels very sluggish, and it's slowed down for me. Like, I'm constantly playing in slow motion. And then, when I get to a boss fight, it will go into regular pace / it'll feel like I'm playing in fast motion. So, it threw me some curveballs there. That would be like one of the things. So, if they actually fixed it and optimized it, so there's that. Different specs into my PC, so I can't play yet. I gotcha. I watched a video on it. It was pretty simple in what I was supposed to do. If you're running, like, I'm running a 3060 Ti. All I did was I went in the control panel, turned on vertical sync that way. I put the game into high performance mode on Windows, so that way it would actually run with more juice. And then I went and installed a mod. All I did was I took the stuff in the folder and I put it into the game folder. Simple as easy as that, basically, to give you like an idea of what I did. There's a couple other things I could have did. I didn't do them. That brought Lost Wing, which apparently is like a very high performance, like impacting area. It brought that up to like 40-50 frames for me. So it's running well. Besides like select few instances, the game looks good. Plays pretty decently. The story has some cliches that you'll be able to say, oh, I know what's going to happen here. But it also has a lot of twists and turns. It's got a pretty big map, too. It's not registering my controller. Now, never mind. It came back. Cool. Pretty big map. I mean, you're going to be going all over this place. It's not like, hey, you're completing this in 4 hours. So, it's a pretty good one. It's just, everything minor adding up, it's like a 7 out of 10. If they fixed the performance issues, I would directly move it up to an 8 out of 10. But that would require them to going into it. You ordered a 5080 and a 9950X 3D. Nice. I'm thinking that's AMD because that's not Intel. I'm looking to potentially, it should be able to run this smooth as butters when I install it. You're going to probably need to install the mod. Reason being, Ryzen, gotcha. You're probably going to need to install a mod just because the game runs kind of bad, and then once you get that mod installed, you'll be able to do it. The mod fixes the game, Brady. Like it will fix the game basically. If I was like on a dual PC setup, or if I didn't have the streaming on there, I would be at like 90. The mod was just like Final Fantasy 16 mod or something like that. If you look up Final Fantasy 16 modding or whatever, like you'll find it. Like literally they'll fix it. Or if you just search like Final Fantasy 16 FPS, it'll be like one of the first things. You'll find like someone easy install. All I did was like put the folder, extracted everything, and then put it into the game folder, and that was it. Like, guarantee you'll have it. I could order a higher one, but realistically speaking, I need probably a higher CPU, and I need a higher GPU just in general. I think if I went... No, because a 5060 is comparable to a 3060 Ti. I would need to go and get like a 5070, 5080. Final Fantasy 15 was a... Yeah. I'm not going to lie. They optimized the fuck out of it. When I had zero issues playing it. The main issue I had was just, you know, a memory leak, I think. And it just crashing. And that was at the very end of when it happened. 3 to 4 crashes in total out of like 50 hours that I put in there, basically. So that I can live with that. And it was only on 2 DLCs. Gladio and fucking Ignis. And it was just crashing my OBS. So if you're not streaming, you're not going to have to worry about that. Like I don't think my game crashed a single time. It was my OBS that crashed, which ended up killing the TikTok live and everything else. So streamer problems. If you're really good at Final Fantasy 16 and fighting games, this game will be a cakewalk to you. Half my difficulties in this game come from skill issue. It comes from me playing too fast, if anything.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail.
I could probably make like a TikTok that's just a review of the games
the mother crystal that rises
pretty quickly.
From the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Hey, it's good lore. A lot of stuff has yet to be actually revealed to me, too.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and
EA is looking to sell Dead Space, by the way.
Magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, I will also say this. The world has a lot of stuff. I think realistically, if they were to remake this game, fix the optimization, and made it to where you could actually explore more, too. And I mean like actual, like true, like Final Fantasy 16 exploration, 10 out of 10 game easily.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Yeah, they can suck a dick.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So, I understand that, you know, people might be mad about Final Fantasy 15's, like, open world, right? But the same, and they want more of, like, a level format. But I would just like to point out, right? This is still open world. It's just half-baked and half-done. So... like, legitimately, this is just half-baked open world, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Chocobo. I have a feeling it's that White Winged Wonder quest.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I did have to stay.
Yeah, I mean, and you could have still went with like a semi-open world, but it's basically open world. It's just zones that you have instead.
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause
Chocobos.
you heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever...
Chocobos. Fighting...
It's true. Why, they so... Go on, then.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these Chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way. You save Whiteheart, and don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
I'm only doing this quest because I believe I get something out of it.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Find the hunted Chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a Chocobo.
Yeah. I mean, people... I will say this bad, too. People are... I mean, it's... People will say the same thing about, like, Call of Duty and how I'm, like, saying, hey, they just need to go back to Black Ops 2. You just like companies just need to ignore people like that. To where they sit there and say, "Hey, you know."
A white feather.
Because the open world was done so well.
Looks like they went that way.
Not to mention it had so many quests, and it wasn't even like you were just running around not doing anything. So much to do in there. Yeah, COD does need to go back to its roots. But it's more of like the I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's more of like the people who don't want the game to evolve and instead, you know.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin.
Not around here, they won't.
Huh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
100%. No, you're 100% right, bud.
Still. How about...
All right, then.
I will say this. I both love and hate this ability. Their tornado ability, oh my fuck, it gives me cancer. It is such a good ability, but at the same time, it's also so bad. Like, you can't see anything when it comes down to it. Like, I love how I dodged and it just like, oh yeah, you mean this dude, right? Nope. That is so depressing. Okay, buddy. I think it's time we put you to rest. I do think there are some people that are a little bit too tanky in this game, though, to be honest with you.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
I love how you can see how happy she is.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
You can skip the side quest, but don't skip the one with the plus markers. I've probably already skipped a couple of those, not gonna lie.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's Tack. Nice. And now we got the Chocobo. Honestly, I could probably win the whole game without that. I just haven't seen a need for her, to be honest. And I wonder... Let's see how fast she's going to go. I think she's faster than, well, yeah, she's gonna be faster than sprinting. Oh, damn. Did not mean to go back here. What do we have real quick? Blacksmith Blues. I'll do it because you told me about the plus. I don't know how much it's even gonna do when it comes to the blacksmith.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk it. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you.
Fine. If
You get a nice sword for the end game? Gotcha.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So wait a bit, then head over...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
I'm so happy that I got one meteorite.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That one meteorite's gonna come really in handy.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Better watch out, Bad. That one meteorite, it's gonna save the game.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick...
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
You never knew they were there.
I'm worried about you.
Same.
It's nothing, really. Not the sort of thing you'd bother...
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now, there. You got what you came...
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force in it. Didn't think anything could rattle it.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to go... If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
Bro, this is gonna be fucking like somewhere over the fucking rainbow, isn't it?
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd...
Sorry, sold it all. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way it turned. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour.
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, as he don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
Time to go talk to the tomb.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me.
Almost level 3. We're still an analyst. And yes, I know I'm probably pronouncing it wrong.
Typical nobles.
The Angel of Death. This is probably the one we're going for, by the way. Oh, no, never mind. It's this one. But now we gotta go talk to the Moogle. There's 2 in Sandbreak. My thing is, I don't know if I have Sandbreak. Oh, wait, no, I do. I don't know why. I was thinking like Samburay was like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, I have it, okay. Okay, where are you again? Because I can also do the Angel of Death. Okay. Clairview, and then this is Caer Novant Westgate. Honestly, is there even a reason for me to go out and do the Angel of Death? To be honest with you, no, not really. Caer Novant Westgate, though. We gotta go to the Westgate. Gotcha. That does get me to Clairview, actually. I forgot that you could technically go to the whole way here. Because that's inaccessible. That's Mulburn. They're just fun boss fights, yeah. I feel like there are just too many systems in here that are kind of like a little bit half-baked, if that makes any sense.
Come on.
Now, I gotta find a griffin here. Unless, real quick, unless I'm in the wrong area, just to make sure. Dragon's Eyrie, Northreach. Yeah, that would be the only one that has the gate on it. No, I don't think I'm in the right area. I think we would have seen the griffin. I think I have to go past this. Because that's that's not the Westgate, though. Where the hell would it be in here? Maybe on the inaccessible area, but wait, no, that'd be inaccessible. Because I don't think it would be in the Dragon's Eyrie. Nah, I just gotta find it. Gotcha. I just imagine it would be somewhere close to here, and it would be, you know, like, I imagine you'd be able to see the griffin pretty, like, from a pretty sizable distance.
Time to fight.
Dragonet. I didn't see it over here. Maybe it would be in the Dragonary. Because we can't go over there. It was the Arachne over there. I would imagine it's... Ah, fuck it.
Straight home now.
I'll get this. Might as well. Oh, 5 pinches of magic ash. I'm so glad.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're not alone.
Hey, Bad, do you know where it is?
This won't be easy.
I think I'm being trolled a little bit. The Imperial Chase. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it looks like a little bit off to the left there was going to be that little boss fight arena.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, let me see something. I don't think I have it unlocked. Wait, no. Marks. There are 2 marks available in the region. What the fuck? Are they anywhere in here? Kelva Rivergate. Where would I be? Where I be? Gotcha. So it's anywhere in here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, Jesus. Running into dead ends. Okay, I see.
This is no time to ride.
This is no time to ride. No, I know where it's at. It was just not where I thought it would be because of how they have it set up.
Time to fight.
Level 13 enemies. Looks like, but I'm level 25.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, look at that, buddy. Look at him. Pretty big. Dozamare. B rank.
We'll have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
Not what I wanted. Fair enough. Wasn't paying attention to the ground there. The fire just does a lot of damage in of itself, like HP bars. Nice. Tanky little bastard. Tanky little bastard indeed.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
the name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn.
One thing I will also say, I kind of do and don't. I have mixed feelings about the, oh, you can just instantly teleport to your quest being done, by the way. Like, I both like it and I don't like it.
That monster's taken quite a liking
And
to
with a
me.
bit of luck, Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like... Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, so still. I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did make...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
I need a new desk. Regardless.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
So, can we also just make note of one thing, right? A blacksmith is completely different than a leather worker. Like, completely fucking different. Why would the blacksmith get mad about the leather work or get sad about the leather worker and the gear he creates? Because realistically speaking, right? It's like, imagine a scientist getting mad at an engineer. Oh, no, I got a better analogy. Imagine like someone who makes cars getting mad at someone who makes fucking like machines used in a production line. Completely different fucking industry. It has like 3 other ones. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them, but like the point still stands. All right, different industry on what you have, because a blacksmith is gonna be working with actual metals rather than, you know, doing stuff with fucking leather. That's why they're in a smithy. Let's see how good it is.
So, will it be?
11 bolts, I think, what I have, yeah. I need Electrum. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty decent. That needs Scarrite. Oh my god. I only have 1 Scarrite.
That it?
I might do it, I might not. Seems like a lot of work for something that I think I'll just get in, you know, during the main missions. We'll see though. We'll see.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this one. And the only way past them is through them.
And there we go. Can I afford the ability? Yes, I can. Okay, so now we hit. I need to get the judgment there. We're gonna put on this. Oh, I can take off this one because I'm no longer using it. Isn't this Rising Flame? Yeah, it is. So I can increase the damage there.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Out of our way.
I want to see how much is this gonna do for damage. It does quite a bit of damage. Okay.
Went into the cave from
Nice.
there.
Besides fucking up, you know, that wasn't bad. Breath of the Wind, and it's a purple. What is a purple Breath of the Wind? 11 seconds. Oh, wait. Ooh, I like that actually. Yeah, you're being traded out. Is it gonna be a Margable? I don't know. I have no idea what the hell this is gonna be.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
I called it. I'm just too good. I fucking called it. I called it. Oh my god. I saw that. I fucking called it.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Okay, or we just don't register. Oh, and it just does straight health damage too. Wow, that shouldn't have hit.
That's better. I still can't believe they can jump. When these things have roots.
Nice little heal too. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Thank you for the potion. Now what the heck is up here? It's just another way. Nice. And I got a little bit of a heal there. What the fuck is that? Oh. Honestly, I don't know if the gorge is really worth keeping. I'm gonna have to see. I don't think the damage is worth for the gorge.
Very well.
I wish I could see the map. Okay, so I have to go there. I just want to make sure. I want to see if I can potentially get like a little bit more high potions or something. Oh, bruh, wait, no, I know what it was. We traded out one fight for another. So if you go that side route, you don't have to fight the salamander because you come out there. That, Wouldn't let me pet you. That's sad.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Why didn't we pick her up and move her? Bro, I would have just fucking princess carried her across there. Be like, you just do that. You just focus.
That's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I want the extra healing. Clive's weakness is being a playboy, but he can't even be a playboy though. Like, if anything, my fucking shit would have been a playboy move, picking her up like a princess carry while she's doing that. Shit. Bruh, he has no wrist. That's the funny part. Nah, if we're being honest, right? They're already gonna get together. 5 years? Shit. That's enough time.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Bad, you just want them to be like you, don't you? You want to be able to relate more. I think we know what you want.
is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ah, you ain't denying it though. All I'm saying, you ain't denying it. Yeah. You think they would have fucking kissed by now, like, shit. With how much they're just sitting there, like, playing it up. Oh my god, I got the mithril wristlets. Oh, it's probably better than my Metian cross. I'm sorry, my Medellin bonds. It is. Wait a minute, I think that's better than the Drake skin. Bruh. You have to give me a reason to want to go out and do the side quests. One of them is by, oh hey, you can actually craft shit that's better. Oh, it's a fire version of the King of the North.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Everything's peaceful. I'm just saying, 22,000 damage. That's a lot of fucking Mahe, dude.
Slow. Let's try. Waken wind!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
hoping to potentially get something a little bit different. Oh my, dude, I can't fucking see!
You lose.
Brother. What in the fuck was that? It just slowed down and said, you know what? Nah.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Maybe you should take some off. You know, little layers.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
They're gonna be gossiping.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
I have a feeling she's gonna die.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I want to heal. Oh. We have come for the Patriarch's head. That man about to get murdered.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, we're gonna keep our one. I love how I level up and I only get 2 attack. Just 2. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it was to the right. I didn't see that. Oh my god, guys, I got 1200 gil. Oh, that's gonna go some places.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I give my health back, please. Lovely. Thank you, little bastard.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
That is a dominant.
The beast bare its teeth at its master.
Yeah.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
I feel like these guys have way too much confidence in being able to fight against dominance. Well, that's Joshua. Never mind. No, that's not Joshua. Must be Ultima. She's gonna get hit and get knocked out, calling it now. Oh no, she went, okay.
Why can't I do it?
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, classic.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
So irritating with this fucker. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. Like, that is just some horse shit. Okay. God, I hate this fucking boss with a passion right now. Give me my fucking HP bar, dude. Get out of here. Well, I'm just gonna go and fucking immune. Get out of here. Hey.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mother Crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
All I gotta say to that is, bruh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah, we cracked that crystal all night.
Go on then.
Ooh, a platinum sword. What? No, I don't need the platinum sword. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, these two are pretty neat.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I got ya. What do you want?
So 220 is what we would stand at.
That it?
I might have to go with that platinum sword.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need those clothes wrapped. And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things.
Of course.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth, but they don't deliver.
And
I would. And
I didn't think it was gonna be a quest acceptance. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
they said they'd give us new clothes.
Y'all can be raggedy. I don't care.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us
1
to
second.
Same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They're gonna get interrupted.
Clive, where are you?
Called it.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Take you.
Better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
Clive? A Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Whatever.
You can thank me later. And?
I have an extra platinum sword now, because that's not what I wanted. We're looking at about 35 extra damage and stagger. Honestly, half tempted to get this. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the limit break.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith, Adam.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before
all sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going.
Understood.
If it is... Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is...
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
What I find also hysterical is he was being cheated on.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
She was probably spinning on
and
it.
They were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Yeah, I can actually.
They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
She's not even that bad.
And take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
I can give you 3 better people who look better than fucking Bernadetta. You got the main one, Jill. You got Tara, and then you have the fucking lady we were just talking to. So, yeah, there's 3. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. But that's 3 people who, you know, in my opinion, look better than Bernadetta. Bernadetta also got that, like I said, she got that Lalafell face. It's all scrunched in. I'm also gonna snag a water. I'll be right back. It's a pretty good chicken sandwich I made.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Leftover chicken that had oven fry seasoning on it.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Think of like a shake and bake.
The Imperials are
Chicken.
holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Kinder barbecue sauce
Those
and a
fuckers really went
Publix
to town on this place.
burger roll.
Almost like they
Quick
want
and
to
easy.
wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I was looking for a mage, I didn't see one. Oh, here's an actual question, right? That I want to see if you got this. How is it that Koopa, the prince from the Empire, and whoever is Odin, I think Odin is the king. If not, it's a little bit revert. No, I'm pretty sure Odin's the king. Then you have the prince, who is Bahamut. And then you have Koopa. Yeah, so why is it that none of them suffer from the curse / seem to actually care about taking the field, for example? A good example, Sid and Jill both seem to suffer from the curse more than them. That is a legitimate question. You don't ever see them suffer from it.
Won't escape.
They do, that's why we do when it says. Yeah, but here's my question, right? When you look at it, the prince didn't really suffer from when he did it, but then you have Jill, who, uses it basically once out of like the 5 years. Okay. I'm just saying, because Koopa has no regard in being able to use it or not. Hence why he's doing this. I just haven't seen them cough up blood like, you know, Jill was, Joshua was, and Sid. With Odin, I'm not going to say Mark. Gotcha.
Out of our way.
Okay. You, sir. Yeah, you need to die. Dion is such a good character. Gotcha.
Take him!
My understanding is that we thought we killed Joshua. He actually didn't. I'm assuming it's because he actually rebirthed through the Phoenix. I'm going based on the Phoenix and how Phoenixes usually rise from the ashes. So we quote-unquote killed him, and then he had a rebirth, and then, you know, 13 years or whatever, basically as a slave, found Jill, went and met Sid. Now we're going around beating all of the crystals because they're basically sucking up the ether, which is causing the blight, basically, you know, draining the world dry because they take more than they give. And then at the same time, we have Ultima, who I think is the first hooded figure, and also the second one at the second crystal, who's potentially trying to take me as a vessel. And if it's not Ultima, it's like an Ultima ally or something like that. Because you have what looks to be Joshua in a hood, basically, in there. Because you have a hooded man and then you have Joshua. And they both look very similar. Now, I mentioned at the start of it, there could be like some time travel going on. Not exactly sure. I think Joshua lived the first time around. And Joshua has Ultima, at least like the main portion of him, sealed away in his body. And his body is becoming weaker and weaker as time goes on because Ultima can't be contained for the full time. And then everyone who holds a crystal I gotcha. Everyone who has a crystal knows the crystal isn't the best, but it gives them a seat of power. Basically. The only thing I don't understand, right? Yeah. Like, I don't understand what they're going to do if the crystal sucks up all the ether and you can't make any more food. So there's something that has to be revealed in the story. To where maybe, like, Ultima cut a deal with the rulers and only they know about it. Or there's, like, something going on. Not exactly sure there. A lot of stuff that remains to be foreseen. I also think that's part of the reason why the bearers are so enslaved, too, is because they're technically, let's say, competing with the crystals. So they enslave them. They don't want them to actually be stronger if they destroy the crystals, per se, because then there'll be more ether in the world. A little bit interesting. Like, for example, is the curse going to disappear when you destroy all the crystals or whatnot? Don't exactly know. I definitely see what you mean when you say Noctis is definitely stronger because the power spike in this one, insanely weak compared to how it was in 15. And I don't even mean that because we can't even control our power. I mean that more in just, they don't seem strong. There's a side quest that tells you how they became enslaved. I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of assuming, you know, they're technically a threat to power, so people just enslaved them that way. But I also just don't know what... I mean, it could be there was a rebellion. Also, that's why you had the the bears get enslaved. Okay, hold on. Where? I see you. Like, bruh, get an area blast. That protect. Oh my god, dude, that protect is some absolute fucking shenanigery. Come here, you. I will say this. Final Fantasy 16 is so depressing with its stats. I level up. What? Ay. Only getting like 3 attack and 3 defense, it's just depressing of a stat to see. You only get 3 stagger too. Like, ay.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh yeah, you know, I know about the Garuda grab.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Yeah, I hate how you can't see them. Like, oh yeah. Like, it's such a cool ability. You can't see shit, though, with it.
Jill! We meet at last, Cid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I don't know how the fuck they snuck up on her. Like, this part is so dumb. How do you sneak up on them? Like, legitimately, what?
Now, on to the festivities.
But somehow they don't know Torgal's there? What? I'm sorry. This part could have been done significantly better.
That is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I guess we gotta make a compelling moment for Corpa instead of just being a fucking duel with him. Gotta extend it out a little bit. Hurting for the playtime. The chopping block is gonna symbolize execution. Yeah, this. I'm sorry, this is so dumb here. This is just so forced, it's not even funny.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
God, dude.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I would be, this part is so badly written, I would knock off a star for the fucking story. Because this is just so stupid. Oh, they don't know, you took control. Like, bro, have it to where he just knocked her out. Or some bullshit. Like, this could have been so much better.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
God. Gotta have a dungeon scene where he gets prisoner.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have
It would have been better if they just had Koopa die off screen.
The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
I swear to God, if it's better than my fucking platinum blade, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm coming.
That better be my platinum blade, if anything. I think it is. I gotta make sure of something though.
I have to get.
Okay, thank God. If I got a better blade mid mission, I was gonna be pissed.
Don't you let her die.
Also, the potion cap is just irritating. It's not fun. Oh, you can only have 4 and then 3. It's like, ugh.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, it's called a fucking arrow blast there. I had a feeling that wolf was a dominant. Wait, is it a dominant? I have no fucking clue. It would make... Yeah, it is. Okay, I had a fucking feeling it was a dominant.
Jill, can you stand?
I at least hope it's a fucking dominant. If not, it's just a fucking really strong wolf.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your doctors did.
Thank you. That is a good fucking question.
That includes you, Toggle.
Yeah, that's just plot armor as a character. You're not wrong, though. That's the worst part. Further, it's casting magic now. Like, I know I probably shouldn't be surprised, but... Execution? What the fuck?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Gav is a good character.
Still breathing, are you?
Ah, Jesus.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay, we need to have a talk. What part of, like, oh, it's a dominant, do these fuckers not understand? Like, you have a foot soldier going against a dominant, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill them. Like, what? Like, the Magitech at the very least going into Noctis made sense. Because they weren't actually people, per se. They were like some robot demon hybrid type bullshit. These are legitimate people. What part of that makes you think, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna kill him? like, let's be honest here. I don't know what's better. Is it Thunderstorm a better one to upgrade, or is it fucking Pile Drive? Oh, you know, I didn't even know about Lightning Round, to be straight up honest with you. What I do know... Oh, bro, okay.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let him come.
Bro, if you told me, hey, you gotta go fight a dominant, I would be like, just kill me now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Fuck me. Oh, I'm glad that you refused to die. But you're dead. Kindly exit stage left now.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
It's always the opposite way. At least I got a high potion.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Finally benched 225.
The Grand Duchy
Nice.
of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Rude.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
You know how many other people she shared that dream with? Brother, she slept with half the fucking world. What you mean? She was for the streets. And the streets just so happened to be everyone. Oh, bro. Sid was over. Everyone was over that shit. Anyone with power. Koopa's just a simp.
What have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
I'm gonna be honest. This game could use. His homie says that he's all over here, but it's all yeah. This game could use just a little bit better writing for some of this stuff. God, I hate these really high fucking mobility characters. Cool. Fuck, he was just a little bit far out. Of course I do arrow, and now I'm in a cutscene clash.
You will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal then. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
Stab him! Stab him! Just stab him! Quickly. Oh, God.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Okay. So, can't really get out of that. Cool. Lovely. Yeah, of course. I love how I can't even. I have to eat that hit if I get hit by it. Simmer down there, bitch. Hey, yay. Oh, okay, cool. We're in a cutscene, so it doesn't even matter. I can't do damage to him. Because he's not getting the stagger. Lovely.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Ay, ay, ay. Like, just the amount of staggering that should have happened there, kind of crazy. And he got away with it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait, that's it? There's gonna have to be there has to be a kaiju fight. If there's not a fucking kaiju fight, I'm not gonna lie, that's dumb. I don't think there's a kaiju fight. What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Now you go kaiju? Oh no, I'm stealing it. Okay.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's gonna do the same thing Benedicta did. Go mad and it's gonna be a kaiju fight. Unless he dies to that? Okay, about to fucking say.
I'll fucking kill you.
What?
There. You mustn't
What?
get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
What?
Another time, Mythos.
I'm sorry, what? This whole Hugo arc honestly just deleted from the game. This was just dog shit.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm standing by what I said right now. Oh my. About to fucking say if you hit the, if it hurt the dog too.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Empire load-ins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Right now, that was the most disappointing arc that I've had to play through right now. I don't know if there will be a redemption for it. I'm hoping there is, but that was disappointing.
Look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship.
The arc's not over.
To rest.
Like I said, it's just so far.
I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
So I'm assuming we're gonna get. No, we already have the Phoenix here. I'm assuming we're gonna get one. So Bahamut, Odin, and one more probably. That is a lot of fucking abilities, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage, actually. What the fuck? I don't got enough fucking ability points for this shit.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
No, she's been better. Talia's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Okay. Oh, I can also upgrade my sword. Gotta remember that.
Be getting some rest.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, God.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place. How's it coming along?
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have a flying airship for some reason? I just have a feeling. I don't know why. It's just a weird feeling.
Blackthorn.
What's it look like?
I have a Komichi requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planting her?
A fucking air. I called it.
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
Was she building an airship? Like, I fucking called it.
What do you want?
And it's better. By 5.
Should last you a good while.
And my fucking thing's not going. Nice.
And?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you... Mid's back from Canada.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Let's go buy my potions real quick.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You got an outhouse? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Jill looked white as a sheet
Do with a good oiling, kid. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
To Martha's Rest we go. Yippee! Time to be Aaron, bitch. About to cough during that yawn, too.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look for him there, then.
Ay, all the way up there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
The standard's down. Dalmex must have taken the key.
Hey. Okay, let's get to this. I didn't go the wrong way, did I? No. Ah, yes, I did. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be honest, they need to make it to where they're all connected. it's just a tad bit annoying. Because now I'm gonna lose it when I come back in here, aren't I? Yeah. How fucking predictable.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
I love how you can see when the game just slows down for no reason. I had a feeling when I was looking. I gotta shave tomorrow. Or later tonight after I get off stream. Okay, Bernard.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might.
Oh.
Yeah, stop wasting my time. Get over there.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And, if Martha didn't mind,
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you.
This shouldn't take long.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. More of them, Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We leveled up 2 damage. 2 Damahe. We got 2 Damahe, guys. Big. That 2 damage can go far in life.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Travel to mid. Yeah, we'll travel to mid. It's because she's not Cid. That's why she's mid. Get it?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You're not getting new clothes. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not doing that side quest.
White as a sheet when he was.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Yeah, it's in his nuts, guys.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
the trouble? It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
If he had any balls, he would just kill his father. I'm not gonna lie.
Gregor forgive you.
Like,
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
if the dude had any balls as a dominant, you would just kill your father if you disagree. If he, like, brother.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing?
I swear to God, these people, like, brother, just kill him. Just take over, coup him. Call it a fucking day. He has no power, quite literally.
Only one way to find out.
Just turn it into a Titan, fucking chuck his ass. And you literally can just say, hey, my father went crazy, so I took care of him. It's the Willow Grieger. Also, in real life, Annabelle would not be anywhere close to her position, if we're being honest.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
She ain't that good
Find this
looking.
place, Uncle.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to...
Very well, but be quick about it, my...
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to... I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's purse. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know, we've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come! I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I could. You know what? I'm gonna regret this because it's gonna take some time. You know what? I didn't buy it thinking about it. I thought I had them though. You have to buy them. Never mind. We're not gonna farm.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Saw that coming.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
So Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Okay, headset's back. Cool.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
I would just tell him an hour or two is something you don't have left if you keep bugging us.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Bro, he's gonna drink while I fight. What the? What's Bro, wait. He starts it to where I have to get in a fight, and now he's gonna drink his ass back there? Oh my god.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
It's the outlaw. Take him. You think you literally think you stand a chance? You think you stand a chance, huh? Like, bro, I don't understand where these people get their confidence from. I really don't. Oh, it's the outlaw. Where do you get your confidence? He killed two. Oh. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. If I see the outlaw and I'm about to get in a fight with him, I'm going for reinforcements. I'm saying, hey, y'all can have fun. And I'm gone. The fuck is like, brother, it's a dominant. He can always become a fucking titan. You ain't winning that. Then you got him eating.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
And she's like, ah, great. Oh, Jesus.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
What?
I hate him.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Brother, you can just walk
It
around.
would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
You mean to tell me we just can't? I don't know.
How many times do I have to
Hop, 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 jump down. Bruh.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron.
Are all your muscles so hard?
I'll be happy to show you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Maybe this emergency.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you.
It's gonna be the kid.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far
Nope.
as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
That was easy.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. Ay, ay, ay.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
Called it.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it,
I'm gonna have
you
to go in a couple minutes.
nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
I got 50 fucking thousand gil. Can I just give you that, dude? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do a fucking shit. Ugh, goddamn.
And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. Why? It makes no sense to me why, like, if you're, like, people don't respect dominant strength, just in general. It makes no, like, this dude gets in front of me, like, if I wanted to kill him, there's nothing he could do about it. Like, what? What is the lack of fucking respect for the dominant power?
So, what do we need to do?
Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it, like, I'm gonna get in between, I'll be able to stop it. Motherfucker, if I turn into a dominant, you're donezo. Half state donezo. Like, what?
To earn your trust.
I like this. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until—
What trouble? If you're going to give us...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey.
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the crew. Oh, but that was 3.
It will be... Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Bashing my head against this wall right now.
Trouble in Dalamil.
The juiciest meat. Greens fed birds. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
A deposit? Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us, these lot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil's...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal, the men of the Rock throw their money about like this.
Is that so? I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double.
Healing. I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Waken!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Ooh, and it was a parry? hand. Got that with the uppercut.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Brother, we're here to kill Kupka. Come on. Wasting my time.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Another badge, boys. Let's go. I'll finally be a scoutmaster at the end of the
Any friend
game.
mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
Yeah.
And
Please, just a sash
feel
across.
free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalim...
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters.
Wait, inside!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang.
Why am I cat calling Ambrosia?
Be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can
Run like
press
the
on.
wind.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What is stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
No, I
If he
sought to
hadn't
kill you.
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
Then why didn't you use it?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Hey, at least we get to have another crystal gun.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Okay, so he's working with Ultima.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Bring them from Ash. Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With a toggle.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Okay.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Orcs are just easy to really take out. Oh, I don't have lightning rod.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hi, big boy. How are you?
I won't be sneaking past this one.
I guess we're going to kill the Mother Crystal too while we're at it. Along with whatever Ultima has cooked up.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal. Yeah, I love it how you just go to the left, even though it looked like you were going to go to the right, and you just did it non-stop. Lovely. Easy. Okay, cool. Easy. Not even a struggle. Thank you for the 3 attack.
flames were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Please, is it ever easy?
First orcs, now
These nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Honestly, I feel like Gorge is not worth it. It's probably gonna be one of the first ones I get rid of.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I wonder where he went, guys.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Also, the heal from Flames of Rebirth is honestly kind of just mid. Like, it's nice to have, but it's also like, eh.
Just what I needed.
last of them.
You know it won't. Okay, we'll have Ario up soon too.
Benedicta, my everything.
Can we just go up and stab him while he's talking?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
Like, legitimately, stop standing there and just go up and fucking stab him. Like, what are we doing?
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
This whole arc could have just been deleted and my life would be significantly better. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. Oh shit, he's priming. Yeah, you only stood there while he's hallucinating. Like, brother, can we get some better writing? What are we doing here? Now you decide to do it. What the fuck? Oh. Fucking Clyde, the protagonist with ED. Fucking just need Viagra, man.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I don't think I could ever be like a protagonist in a game because I'd probably just end the fucking game too fast. What is he doing? Head cut off. He can't do what he's gonna do. Like 2 seconds into that fucking monologue. I had enough time to make food during that cutscene, basically. The no hand. This looks goofy with no hands. Thank you. real quick, I know we have abilities. Never mind.
If you can do it, then so could I!
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
would be happy if he just blew up there. Not even gonna lie. He ate the fucking mother crystal. That's what he did. Honestly, I would just run away and let them fucking deal with it. I wouldn't even care anymore at this rate. That is a big ass fucking Titan, though. Okay, that curves. Nice to know. Also, give me a fucking full heal. Well, not a full heal, but give me my fucking HP back. Okay, or I press A and it doesn't give it to me. Okay. Okay, I see. We're playing slow for some reason. Cool. Sosa. want to see something real quick. The backdraft. Use immediately after a file. Oh, okay, I see. It's X, Y, Y. X. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're not gonna allow me to even do the fuck with the fucking. Oh, you want to do it? Sorry, the game's currently lagging out of its fucking mind, so you can't even do the fucking shit. Can you do the fireball when I actually tell you to? Like, holy shit! Something.
You're mine.
pretty cool fight. God. fucking Lord. Thank God it ended.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, that's another Mother Crystal down.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
At least someone has to
agree to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, Dion's gay. Very progressive of him.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Oh, I have some jokes I can say about this too.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Is Olivia Air gonna be like fucking Ultima or some bullshit? Are we gonna have to fight a child?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
This is gonna be a hot take. The Hugo chapter / arc, I could give 2 shits less about. Straight up. The boss fight was cool. I could just give 2 shits less about it. They needed the writing there just needed to be 100% better. I'm not gonna lie. Made no fucking sense at all. Should have just been us going to Dalmec and then fighting it. Would have been 100% better than what they did. Like, nah, that's just being straight up honest. Like,
Good news.
that whole arc could have just been donezoed, and it actually would have been better than what we had. Like, she was already injured, so you could have just had us go to Dalmec anyways. Like, you could have literally just avoided a whole arc.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Half of that arc was useless. It is what it is.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, what do you give? 40%. These are literally useless.
You earned this.
This whole thing could be donezoed. Like, at least if you gave me ability points, like, it would be worth, like, going out of my way for renown. But these are... Oh, I can heal 40% more. I'd rather just have more damage. The game's not hard enough to where I need to worry about healing. 5% combo damage. Like, brother.
Come again.
What? Like, I hate to complain and be like this, but just like, what were we thinking?
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Just the wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it the price of today's...
I've never known you to be sentiment.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Fuck.
No. to share mine.
Look, he's...
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and merry...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost...
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems you are... To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with, but until I do...
Thank you.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay.
Thanks to Sid.
Well,
Nothing escapes. It's true.
Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck.
Is there anything good on you? That's the real question. Okay.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that
Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, by the way, to answer your question, right, from earlier, you'd just turn off your computer. It takes about like 3 minutes, roughly, for it to fully disconnect you.
What the fuck is the diamond sword, dude?
Oh, be careful. Toby, Tobuscus has a patent on it, so you can't quite have that.
Yeah, fucking, this game's giving me cancer. Pine, I don't think I've ever really said this about a game, right? You could legitimately take out the last arc that I played and nothing would have changed. Like, bruh, the way it was written was just bad. Like, that's just it. It was bad. Where do I get a fucking diamond sword from?
And?
Like... annoying.
I'm telling you.
Like, yeah, I can go and enhance the platinum sword, but then I see the fucking diamond sword, so I have a feeling it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna have the diamond sword in like 2 fucking seconds. So it's like, is it really worth crafting the platinum? Fuck.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
40 wax quails.
Time to go speak with Mid.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Okay, kitty cat.
And the
Come
shielding
on.
around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
No. Glory to managed democracy.
Editors
Remember
started
that
reading
part.
books that don't have any
That one's not gonna be honest. That one's just gonna kill you for the hell of it. You've looked at him wrong.
Oh yeah, I got a 32-inch monitor. This thing is fucking massive, by the way.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
2-inch monitor. Must be
A
mounted,
30.
but I'd say
This
a
might
30-inch.
Yeah, 32.
I thought I said 32.
Go on then.
No, you said you said a 2-inch monitor.
You would know.
I didn't say my 30 pronounced it clearly enough.
Krieger. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd... And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in it.
All right.
Can I stop being Aaron? Okay, thank God.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work now. There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can... As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, one of us should probably give you an anchor.
And the other can go and...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this... You going up? Which one of the...
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velk.
southern reaches of the Veldt? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a...
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You...
Please me.
In your own time.
Okay, I'm going to end it here because I'm getting a little bit impatient with the game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit impatient with the game, and I want to actually, properly experience it. So I'm gonna end it here. We'll be playing tomorrow, unless I'm playing with someone else. If you're watching, thank you and have a good one. I might be beating it tomorrow. I have no fucking clue. I don't know where I'm at in the game in terms of you're at the halfway mark. I think we're potentially past the halfway mark.